Hi everyone, this is Killshot 99 Gaming. This is Play Dead Live Tag Team Battles, June 15th. We're doing some crazy stuff tonight. First and foremost, I want to welcome all of you guys. I think this is, the totality of tonight's events is the biggest PvP that we've done since probably the tournaments last season. And you know what? This might even be bigger because we've got some huge matchups. We got Jim and Mod starting it out, trying to make that comeback after a blemish the other night. We got Will and Ray trying to get a hot streak going again, just really prepping for the tournament. We got B-Dub and Unforeseen Undefeated versus Manic Mayhem Undefeated. And then we got the number one team in the league in our final match, which is Tenrod. Number one team in the league with the highest point total, taking on Masters of Faith, who have now won 3 in a row. They are right on their tails, so we could have a little bit of a shift in power tonight. We've also got the best bundle that we have ever put together. We got the best PvP piece we have ever introduced. You're going to see that shortly with the bundle. And we've got something I think is cool, if it works. We're doing something a little bit different with PvP, not in a bad way. It's not going to change any of your rules or anything. But when we get to the match, I'll let you guys know. I think it's going to be cool. If it works, it's going to open up a whole lot of new possibilities. So we are starting a little bit early. We're going to get into the bundles in a minute. I'm going to start doing some Q&As over the weekend when we do some of our pack opening events, maybe 20 or 30 minutes early, just to answer some of the questions that are out there as far as, which items are defensive instances. Can this happen? Can this happen? And keep in mind, everything that I do as far as decision making is to add balance to the game. So I know a lot of times when you play a class, you want your class. It's like, why do warriors not have mitigation? The question I would have is, well, a warrior's been in the final every time we've had a final. So I wouldn't worry about a priest mitigation because we're just trying to get priest up to a point where they can compete with warriors. So I think right now we're in a pretty good spot. Tanks took a huge leap forward this season. Priests are getting closer. Warriors are still pretty powerful overall, but we are going to look at that at the end of the season, just a couple little things just to tweak it and get it closer and closer, so it really comes down to your ability. So it is 9 o'clock on the dot. Let's go through just a couple of standings as I talked about. This is what it's all about right now. Check this out. Group A and Group B. Really cool stuff. So in Group A, we got Manic Mayhem 4-0 with 25 points, taking on the Twisted Sisters tonight 4-0 with 24 points. So whoever wins that match is going to leapfrog into first place. As I mentioned, we got Hellfire and Brimstone trying to make a big comeback tonight. 2-1, still in good shape for the tournament. I've still got them in my top 4 overall rankings, so they're right there. Lost Soul Sisters, you can see right on their heels. Knox Landing, going to be back in action next week. And we got the Outlaws tonight. And then Smiling Moons, all those points really come into account. And then you got Tenrod, Masters of Faith, Mystical Storm, Killer Bees, Ringmasters, Chuck and Animal, and Heart and Soul. So a couple more weeks left of PvP, and it's taking really good shape. Any surprises so far? You guys seeing anything that you're looking at like, we knew at the end of last season, right? Killer Bees were coming on strong. I think one of the big surprises has probably got to be Tenrod. They've gotten 2 perfect 10-point victories. So when they win big. They don't win the close ones. They just go out there and so far up to this point, they've dominated. So we're going to see if they can continue that throughout tonight. Masters of Faith might have something to say about that. I've seen a couple bundles so far. We got Anthony picking up a bundle. We got Anthony picking up a bundle for Animal. Very nice. Thank you so much. We also got... I think we got Julia picked up a bundle and also Amy so far. So you guys give me a 999 if you're ready to see what tonight's bundles are all about. You guys got messages from me last night. Some of you are missing a wild card. Some of you are missing a couple threads. Some of you are missing an onyx. Some of you are missing a sapphire torso. So as you can see, the wild cards and the torsos and those threads that you've been getting in bundles have really started to add up. But I think tonight we're going to show you a little something different. So here we go. Let me show you the bundles, and I put a couple items in here that are they're needed. A couple of you are out of resin restore. A couple of you guys are out of tapes. So I wanted to get that back in there. So let me show you. First of all, the top is $10, the silver one. And in that, you get an Enrage 3, a Healing Grog, 2 resin restores, and also the Heal Smoke. So I want to add a little bit more, to that bundle, just where people have that. You never want to lose a match because of resin restores. Then you go to the red grenade. It's not really even the grenade bundle. It's Bionic Torso Onyx. Believe it or not, there are a couple people that need one Onyx in order to increase their base either the first time or the second time. So you get that Bionic Torso Onyx, 2 Will Sickles, 2 Aquas, 2 Hybrids, Heal and Seal Smoke, Immune Elixir, and Fury 4. Immune Elixir and Fury 4, 2 of the most used items, and I wanted to add those to a bundle. And if you buy either the red or the gold, you get 2 Yeller grenades. And once again, these can be used tonight, those Yellers. So if you get the red or the gold, you get that one that's in the middle there. The gold bundle, look at these. Box, Arc Spark, Mere Magic, Sly Fly, the Bionic Torso Pearl, and then 2 of the Ammo Noir. Ammo Noir has become a big play lately. I think some people are starting to fall in love with the armor pen, maybe a little too much. And I'm not singling anybody out because that's a lot of people. A lot of people were using armor pen the other night. So yeah, that's a broad statement. It's good. It is effective. But sometimes, remember, the thing with armor pen is when you lower the base, it's easier to heal up your base quicker than it is the percentages. So, diversity in gameplay, just keep that in mind, everybody. Also, the epic armor skins, if you pick up either the gold or the green, you get the epic armor skins. Then the green bundle, check this out. You want Gus? You got Gus. In the green bundle, we got Pet Revive, Bionic Torso Sapphire, Summon Gus. Gus is that pet that will hit your opponent and your opponent's partner. We got TS10s. Restock your Graphenes tonight. 2 red Graphenes, 2 Elysiums, and 2 Graphene Tape. And again, every treasure map for each one of these 4 bundles, you get a treasure map. They are doubled. So if you pick up all 4 bundles, that's 8 treasure maps. And some of you have picked up bundles for a couple other players. So Anthony tonight, not only does Anthony get 8 treasure maps, Anthony gets 16 treasure maps. So awesome stuff, everybody. But you know what? That's not all. I'm not going to leave you at 3 bundles and an extra treasure maps. Look at the bonus you get tonight. Elbow thread, shoulder thread, foot thread, and hand thread. A complete set of threads and a bionic wild card. I see Rocket picking up a bundle for Sheila. I see Busy Bee picking up the silver bundles. Good call. We did increase the silver bundle tonight. I see Moonshot, Gemstone for dimes. All right, but then if you pick up all of these, I did promise a piece of gear. You cannot equip the gear tonight. So there, everybody, is the battle helm. And remember, the battle helm is H3D3 by nature, but it is a B3 AP1. But I'm not going to do that to you. Again, in back-to-back weeks, I'm going to take this thing off the board, and I'm going to give you the second ever epic piece of battle gear. You got the epic boots last week, and then once again in this bundle, released only in this bundle, that is the epic, that is a complete set of epic skins attached to the battle helm, makes it a B4 AP1. It is the strongest PvP item we've ever reduced in the game. H3, D3, B4, AP1. And the other thing to keep in mind with these epic pieces, the epic pieces actually lower the ATT. So this, once again, is an ATT 14. What that means is, some of you have just leveled up your ATT the second time around. You can already use this. But if you can't, if you level up this Friday night, you will be able to use this piece by next week. So if you level up Friday night, most of you will be level 7. 7 plus 6 is 13. And then you add that first ATT level up, you're already ATT 14, you can wear it. Some are going to go to ATT 15 this weekend. And a couple in a few weeks are going to be around the corner from ATT 16, which can open up the door on a whole new slate of weapons. All right, so I see B-Dub picking up for the Twisted Sisters. That's a couple nice helmets for the Twisted Sisters. I see Gemstone. Gina Rocket Crockett for Sheila. Deadly Dimes picking up all. Got Football Master on the map. Trigger, I see you as well. Will, I see you. Rocket picking up for her and also Father Ron. Some good treasure maps right there. That's about 24 treasure maps. Gina is rocking the treasure map total. All right, so I'm going to go another minute. You guys got any questions about the bundles? Any last minute purchases for the bundles? Let me know. And then we're going to kick off some really, really good PvP tonight. Hopefully this gives you guys a good replenishment. You've got some grenades in there. You got some potions. You got some ammo. You got some tapes. You got some threads. I tried to get one of the most well-rounded bundles we could put together with new items and some of the core items that you guys are using. Obviously, Aquas have been a big play lately. TS10s have been a big play lately. Tapes are always going to be a big part of the game. And then resin restores and also some long-term as well. The helmet is part of the bundle. The helmet is animal is a reward for buying the complete bundle. I mean, Sheila was just offering cheese pizza. Sheila, don't retract that. We're trying to get some cheese pizza. All right, last call. Once again, the battle gear will be in packs. The epic battle gear will only be in this bundle. So the only upgrade you're going to see with the boots and also with this. You can still upgrade them. You can still get the skins and then you can add to them. But tonight, you're getting them already leveled up. Anthony picking up a box in 2 weeks. You got it, Anthony. Kel, let's get Anthony out the gates. In 2 weeks, we're going to have it's going to be really cool. We're going to be doing some of the Salisbury Island stuff. I can't wait. I can't wait to get into that part of the story. Okay, last question, and we'll get to tonight's matches. We went through 6 chapters. How many people trust me when I tell you Salisbury Island is going to be the coolest chapter of Play Dead Live we've ever rolled out? The Asylum was good. It was shocking. Crowley's Farm was all about going through those puzzles inside the castle. Crypts and Catacomb was really about a lot of illusion. Remember, Brace Illusory Project. BIP. Jigsaw's Jungle was about puzzles. The Crimson Cove, Pirate's Revenge, and now the Burning Bay is about surviving for your life. But Salisbury Island is going to be the best experience you guys have had in Play Dead Live. It is going to be a lot of fun. There's going to be a lot of cinematics. There's going to be a lot of effects in it. But you guys got to get through a big, big fight on Friday night. All right, everybody. That is our biggest and most awesome bundle we've ever put together. I've got a great match in store for you guys tonight. And make sure we got the map ready to go. So we're going to start out. It is 9:13. So I've got, do I have Gemstone? Do I have Julia? Do I have Will? And do I have Ocean Man kicking off tonight's PvP? Now, once again, you guys got a message from me. And I want to remind everybody, 3 weapons only. Some of you have been looking for bows. Now, a shield does not count as a weapon. So if you happen to lose all your weapons and you have a shield, I recommend using it. That would be a prime time to use a shield. You can keep your shield on your shoulder at all times. And if something happens and your weapons are not effective, pull that shield around and throw grenades if you have to. So what we're doing differently tonight is I'm going to ask you guys to give me your tapes, give me your elixirs, and post the 3 weapons that you have that you're going to be bringing to battle tonight. Kel, give me a 30-second timer for all pre-match buffs. Jim, Julia, Will, and Ray. Tapes, elixirs, and 3 weapons you're bringing into combat. Gemstone is going black, blue, immune. Eli on Lost Soul. And you guys can see what she's bringing to the party. I don't need to know. I just want to make sure you guys stick to those 3 only. We got Julia using immune. Double black. And Eli. You guys can see her weapons as well. Will, double black and Elysium. On the DJD, he's going anger. And you guys can see what Will's using. And Ocean Man, going gold, Cad, and Eli. And immune. He's using BB-8, Wargo, and Redbeard. Perfect, everybody. Perfect. All right. So tonight, we're going to mix it up just a little bit. The first match is going to have a capture the flag element. And we're going to put Jim over here. We're going to put Julia up there. We're going to put Ocean Man down here behind the wall. And we're going to put Will over here. Now here's tonight's order. Will is going to be kicking off this party. Julia Muse will be going second. Ocean Man will be going third. And Gemstone will be going fourth. Will, you have a 20-second timer. The match has officially begun. Range check, everybody. Everybody is within 30 yards. However, line of sight is going to be your challenge. Everybody is behind something. All right, Will is going to start out by summoning King. Obviously, he wants the Sky Mask. However, Julia, give me a list of your legendaries. Julia has a few legendaries, so... And, Will, she has Elysium on the Sky Mask, so he's not getting the Sky Mask. That I can tell you. All right, so she's got a cape, she's got the eye, and she's got Cryptic. All right, Sky Mask is off the table. Julia. Let's go in that order. 1 or 2, he gets the cape. 3 or 4, he gets the eye ring. 4 or 5, he gets the Cryptic ring. She picks a 3, and it is a 1. So the Phantom Cape is out of play. All right, and he's going to go Gold Spark to Jim. All right, Will is bringing the sparks early. So, Jim, you're going to half size. We already got her over here. All right, we got Mini Jim. All right. Julia, you're on the clock. You got 20 seconds. All right, she's going to start out bringing the firepower. So, a couple things. For line of sight, Julia. 1, Lance is not a problem. And you guys know Lance scales up. He hits hard as any pet in the game, and he always scales up. So, Will, first of all, you're taking damage from Lance. So, we're going to take you down to 90 right out of the gates. Now she wants to go Wargo Noir. In order to get line of sight on Will, Julia, you would have to move down to here to get line of sight, because he's directly behind that. You can't get it from the woods. So I'm going to say no. You cannot move 15 yards and get a ranged attack with a rifle. So Kel, reset her timer to 10 seconds. I'm going to give her a follow-up move just because of range. You guys keep a close eye on line of sight, because what you're behind is going to be a big factor tonight's fight. So Julia's going to go Lava Bomb to Will. All right, Lava on Will. And let's go to Ocean Man. Ocean Man, 20 seconds for you. All right, he is going to go King. And Fizzle to Gemstone. All right, Gemstone, same drill. If you can list your legendaries for me in chat. And you don't have to list Lost Soul because Elysium is on Lost Soul. So I'm thinking Mirror Mask, Phantom Cape. Yep, all of them, because King is going to choose. You don't have to list the ones that you have Elysium on, because they're protected. She's like, all of them? Yeah, it's a lot. No. Just not all the ones you have, just the ones that you have with you. The ones that you have equipped. Like, yeah, Neptune you don't need to list because you brought Lost Soul, BB, and the Silver. So yeah, don't worry. Yeah, only the ones that, yeah, we don't need Evoke. We don't need Neptune. I just need the ones that you're wearing. The Mirror Mask, the Phantom Cape, I know about. All right. Mirror Medallion. All right, so we're going to go Mirror Medallion, Cryptic, and Mirror Mask. And same thing. Pick a number 1 to 3. I'm sorry, 1 to 6. Pick a number 1 to 6. She picks a 3. 1 or 2, she loses Mirror Medallion. 3 or 4, Cryptic. 5 or 6, Mirror Mask. It is a 5. So the Mirror Mask is out of play. We will not see multiple copies of Jim this game. So they've gotten rid of the cape and also the Mirror Mask from that team. And Jim, you're also wearing a Fizzle Bomb. Okay, 20-second timer to Jim. We're still in the first round, everybody. 20-second timer, Jim. You are half size, half damage. All right, she's going to go Stun Bomb and Blue Bomb to Will. All right, sounds good. Will, you're on the clock. We got a 10-second timer. Let's kick off round number 2. Will, you're wearing a Stun and a Blue. You're also wearing a Lava Bomb from Mod Muse. And Jim, you're wearing a Fizzle Bomb from Ocean Man. Round number 2, everybody. All right, Will is going to drop the Flight Smoke. And he's also going to summon Lance. Julia activates the eye ring. Remember, Julia, that is your one activation. So Julia activates the eye ring, which means Lance misses. Julia takes no damage from Lance. Will, you are surrounded by Flight Smoke. Julia, you have a 10-second timer. You are up. All right, she's going to detonate the lava bomb on Will. That is taking Will from 24 base down to 22. Down to 22. She's also going purple spark on Will. Wacky Will time. Or is it? Maybe it's next turn. Maybe it's another turn. Will, you are feeling the effects. Will they ramp up? We're about to find out. Ray, you're up. You got 10 seconds. Round number 2, everybody. Third turn, round number 2. Ray has fizzled Jim. All right. Ocean Man is going to take Jim's heal and seal. Jim, the H&S is out of play, and he's going to summon Toxie. Jim, you take 25%, and you are infected by deadly toxins. 25 per turn until healed through. Jim, you're up. You got 10 seconds. Will and Ray going aggressive pet early. Jim and Mod setting them up for some bomb action. Jim is going to go heal and thrill. By the way, nothing was done about Will's flight smoke, so yes, Will is flying. And Will is no longer behind his protective barrier. All right, Gemstone is going heal and thrill and warp. She's dropping 2 smokes. Jim, you're back to normal size as well. So, Jim, pick a location for the warp smoke if it does resolve. Where is it that you're looking to warp to? Right to Ray. You got it. All right. Will, you are flying. Jim is surrounded by heal and thrill and also warp smoke. And you got 10 seconds. Will's like, I don't care about Jim's smoke. All right. Jim, you are healed. The effect of Toxie has stopped. And you will be enraged your next turn. And you have warped over to Ocean Man. All right. Will is going to bring red Toxie to Julia, and he's also going to go TS10 with 5 aquas. And Julia says no. She's going to bring in blue to stop the grenade attack. So Will, to get the grenade attack, I need you about right here, just so you know. So Will gets into range, and then he drops the TS-10. Julia summons Blue. Blue takes off with the grenades. However, Julia, you do still take... All right, again, I'm going to pause the timer for a second, because this has come up 3 or 4 times, and it's a common misconception of TS-10s. It's not just Will. It's happened multiple times. The TS-10... No worries, Will. I want to explain it, though, while we got everybody here. The TS-10 is a D10 grenade that has 5 slots that any grenade can be attached to. Glass grenades, GAM grenade, aqua grenades, hybrid grenades, anything. Each grenade you attach to the TS-10 boosts the TS-10's damage by 2 points. The TS-10 gets no additional effects. If you hook pinks to it, it doesn't get armor pin. If you hook blues to it, it does not become immune to blue. If you put glass on it, it does not carry over the next turn. But you can turn a TS-10 into a TS-20, which is why you use it and which is why you load up on it. Most people won't do a counter blue if it's just a TS-10. But if you put 5 grenades on it, then they're thinking big damage, I'm going to use blue. So sometimes a TS-10 is a decoy, sometimes it's a finishing blow. So blue stops the TS-10, however, will still cast red Toxie, Julia, hitting you for 35%. That's going to take you all the way down to 65, and you are infected by toxins. All right. Julia, you've just taken the effect of red Toxie. You're at 65. Jim, you're at 75. Will's at 90. Ray is 100. Timer has started back up. You got 10 seconds, Julia. All right. Julia's going to drop Heal and Thrill. And she's going to bring Rex over to Ray. And Rex is going to zoom in there. Rex is going to hit you for 5. So, Ocean Man, it's going to knock you down to 95. Julia surrounded by Heal and Thrill smoke. Ray, you're up. You got Jim beside you. By the way, Jim, you have been healed by the Heal and Thrill as well. So not only were you at 75, you are back up to 100. You are enraged as well. And Ray, you're up. 10 seconds. All right, so Ray is at 30 yards. We said all players were in range. So Ray, this is how this is going to happen. You cannot do all 3 actions. You can move and throw the unholy smoke. You can move and kill Rex. You can drop any smoke and kill Rex, but you cannot move, kill Rex, and throw the smoke because of the range. So we'll reset you to 5. I'll let you pick any combination of those things that you want to do. Rex just hit you for 5. You know next turn he is going to hit you for 10. But your call. All right, so he's going to go fizzle. That he can do. So this is your range, Ray. And he's going to throw Unholy Smoke to Julia. Julia, your Heal and Thrill does not activate. So you are still infected by Red Toxie. And you're wearing a Fizzle Bomb as well. So remember, Red Toxie is 35% per turn. Ray just cast Unholy Smoke to block the heal potion, or the heal smoke that Julia had put in play. It's a big move. All right, we've got Gemstone. Jim? Ten-second timer. All right, what are we hitting Ray with? All right, Jim is going to move in on Ray, and she's going to crush you with a Lost Soul. Melee attack, Ray. All right, so Ray was at 95. The Lost Soul is going to take you down to 80. But Jim has AP3, and that's going to take you down from 19 to 16. Put you at 80 and 16. And remember, if you get killed by a Lost Soul, you don't res. Will is still flying. He's only been flying for one turn. All right, that is the end of round 3. End of round 3. Will, kick us off. You got a 10-second timer. Ten seconds for Will. All right, he's going to summon Percy. Percy does not like heights, but he does drop off and run over to Jim. That's going to take Jim from 100 down to 90. And Will is going to go Yellow Plasma to Julia. Julia, that's going to take you from 65. Red Toxie hits you again for another 35. Takes you down to 30. And Will's Yellow Plasma hits you for 10, taking you down to 20. Jim is at 90. Julia is at 20. Will is at 90. And Ray is at 80 and 16. Will has landed. And Julia, you have 10 seconds. You can summon and heal grog. You can smoke and heal grog. You can't heal grog and attack. You could cast a bomb and heal grog. We're about halfway through the match, everybody. Julia's going to go blue bomb to Will and also grog. The grog is going to take her from 20. Julia, we need to do a die roll. 1 to 3, you get 50%. 4, 5, or 6. You get 100%. Julie's currently at 20 and infected by red toxie. She needs a 4, 5, or 6 to get 100% health back. She picks a 4, and it is a 5. Julia is back to 100%. Jim is at 90. Julia 100. Will at 90. And Ray is at 80. Big roll. Ocean Man. You're currently up. And by the way, Ocean Man, you went Unholy Smoke and Fizzle last turn. So Rex did hit you for 10. So Ocean Man, you're down to 70. And you still have Rex hanging at your ankles. That was his second attack. So Ocean Man is going to summon Faith. And he's going to kill Rex. Rex is out of play. All pets are out of play. Except for Faith. All right, Jim Stone. 10-second timer. Jim at 90, Julia at 100, Will at 90, and Ray at 70. You can't attach the mustard bomb to the pet, but attaching it to Ray is the same thing. So Jim is going to go mustard bomb to Ray, and she's going to stab him again with Lost Soul. Now the mustard bomb is not detonated. You can only cast the mustard bomb, but not cast, detonate, and then attack on this turn. You can detonate next turn. So she's going to stab Ray with Lost Soul. Now remember, Faith cuts the damage that Ray takes in half. So Jim goes to hit with Lost Soul. Ray, she takes you down 10. You're at 60. And 2 in Armor Pen, which is going to take you down to 14. Damage cut in half because of Faith. All right, that's the end of round 4. Will, kick us off with round number 5. Jim is at 90%, Julia at 100, Will at 90, Ray is at 60 and 14. Round number 5, everybody. Less than 15 minutes to play. All right, Will is going to summon Nolan. Nolan is passive first turn, so Will's got Nolan by his side. And he is going to go Pink Grenade to Julia. And remember, Pink Grenade is AP4. It's going to be split 2 different ways. So once it hits Julia, it's going to split up. It's also going to hit Jim. So Julia, that's going to take your base down to 23. Jim, that's going to take your base from 27 down to 25. Jim at 90 and 25. Julia at 123. Will at 90 and perfect base. And, I'm sorry, Will is at 90 and 22. Ray is at 60 and 14. Julia, you're up. 10 seconds for you. Ray has Faith, and Will has Nolan in play. Nope. Muster to Will and detonate for Nolan. Mustard and detonate. Will Nolan is now out of play. Mustard bomb has taken out poor Nolan. Ray, you're up. 20-second timer. All right, Ocean Man's going to drop Flight Smoke. And he's going Heal Grog, which is going to take him back to 119 total base. And Will, there are 3 minutes left until purple effects are minimized. And you're feeling the pressure. Gemstone, finish out round number 5. All right, you cannot use Warp Smoke a second time, Jim. Warp Smoke has already been played. All right, where are you going to TV to? All right, Jim stabs Faith with Lost Souls. All right, and we're back. You guys can hear me. Give me a quick 999. And Jim, I want to make sure this is the chest that you want to go to. Is that correct? Okay. As an FYI, you have not tried to open that chest yet. You've not engaged with that chest. So you are there, and that is your option next turn. So this is where we're at. Jim just killed Faith, and then she travel vouchered over to the chest to get in position. Jim is at 90 and 25. Julia's at 123. Will is at 90, 22. Ray is 100. It's a dead even match. And Will, you're up. And it is just outside the 10-minute range. And you are feeling wacky as all get out. You have a 10-second timer. Do your best, Will, and see how it plays out. You never know. Purple is not always a bad thing. It's an unpredictable thing. But it's mostly a bad thing. All right, he's going to summon Owl to Jim for the TS10. All right, so Will wants to steal the Owl for the TS10. Now, Will, the good news is all right. So Will's going to summon the Owl. And it works. The Owl, hey, you bring the Owl out. The Owl is not under the effects of purple. It flies in, and it does take Jim's TS10s. Sadly, Jim. But that TS10 that you threw is not quite as wonderfully done. In fact, Ray? The only good news, Ray, is Will threw a TS10 at you, and he forgot to hook the 4 big reds in the arc spark. Luckily. But he did turn around and throw a TS10 at you. Now, I'm going to give any reactions that you guys might want to give before I do damage resolution. But Ray, you're about to eat a TS10 with no additional grenades attached to them. Is it going through, yes or no? Ray's going to summon blue to take care of Will's TS10. Purple is off the board. Will uses a TS10. And Ray uses a blue. And Will, you can keep your blue. All right, Julia, you're on the clock. Timers are back. We are under 10 minutes to play, which means purple effects have been minimized. Jim is at 90 and 25. Julia at 100. Will at 90. Ray is at 100 and just used a blue to stop Will's TS10. And Julia, you got 10 seconds. All right, Julia is going to go straight blue detonation. Will, that is temporarily going to lower your health 25% for 2 turns. So that takes you down to 60 and 22. Temporarily, you'll get the 25 back if you live through 2 turns. And she's also going to bring the heat wave. Why can she do a heat wave? Because it's not a legendary. So she can still activate the heat wave. So Will, you take the heat from the heat wave, knocking you down to 50 and 22. Jim at 90, Julia at 100, Will's now at 50, and Ray is at 100. Ocean Man, you were up. You got 10 seconds. And you are flying. He's going to detonate Fizzle on Julia for heal and seal. And Aqua Bomb to Jim. So Ocean Man, nothing was done about his flying. So he is up here. So he does detonate the Fizzle, Julia. Takes your heal and seal out of play. And he's going to go Aqua on Gemstone. Jim, the Aqua is a D8. Is it going to resolve? Julia has used her blue. Ray has used his blue. Jim, is this Aqua grenade? Actually, never mind. It's going to resolve anyway because it's an Aqua. No choice in the matter. Jim taking you down to 80 and 25. Jim at 80 and 25. Julia 123. Will at 50 and 22. Temporary 50 because he's down 25. And Ray is at 119. Julia, you've lost your heal and seal. And Gemstone, finish out round number 6. You got 10 seconds. Got about 8 minutes to go, everybody. You cannot heal grog and open the chest. You can heal grog or you can open the chest, but opening the chest is one full move, requires your complete concentration. Nope, can't do that either. You can summon, you can smoke, but you can't heal grog and attack. Remember, the grogs are like potions. You have to uncork the potion, then you got to drink the potion. They're both one-turn maneuvers. You can do a half turn with it. You can move in grog. Heal grog and all right. You'll get the full effect of heal grog because you were only down 20. So no problem with that. That takes you from 80 back to 100. And she's going to summon Slim to Ray. Ray, you're going to get hit with D12. Going to take you down to 85 and 19. 85 and 19. Yeah, Slim is a shade. So he hits you. Shades fly in. They're like ghosts. Will, you're up. You got a 10-second timer, round number 7. Will is going to use his heal and his mask. It's going to take him back to 100%. 124. And he's going to throw TS10. Big red times 4. And 1 arc. Spark. And Jim goes, summons blue. Oh boy, it might be a game saver right there. Will was throwing the big power over to Julia for a big, big hit. Jim summons blue and saves the day, preventing the damage from happening. Big, big defensive maneuver right there. Julia, you're up. Julia at 125. Jim, Julia 123. Jim 125. Will 124. Ray 85 and 19. The Outlaws are losing by about 15. Close match. Under 6 minutes to play. Will was bringing the heat that round. Nope. Cannot attack with a pistol and throw a grenade. That's 2 attacks. Nope. You already heat waved him. You can't give him a double heat wave. And it would have been. You can summon and grenade. You can smoke and grenade. You can potion and grenade. All right, so she's going to go Aqua to Will. And dropping a stun on Ray. Will, you're taking the Aqua. You were at 100 with the heal. Not any longer. We're taking you down to 90 and 24. Ray, you're wearing a stun bomb. Will at 90, Ray at 85, Julia and Jim both at 100. But Ray is up, and he's flying. Ray, 10-second timer, you're up in the air. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yeah, Ray is bringing the absolute pain. Oh, my goodness gracious. It was a big setup all along. Ray, Fury 4, TS10 with 5 BT7s. Oh, he didn't. Ray dropping the bomb right there. And then he's going to land to see how the damage resolution goes. Julia, you're at 65 and 23, a big 35-point blast from the Ocean Man. Jim at 100, Julia at 65, Will at 90, Ray at 85. The match just got super, super close. Gemstone, you're up with under 5 minutes to play. Gemstone, you're up. 10-second timer. Will and Ray just set up a 1-2 combo. What are Jim and Julia going to do to battle back from that? What is the next move, everybody? Big, big time pressure here. All right, Gemstone is going to detonate the blue bomb she cast earlier on Will. Will, that blue bomb is taking you down 25 again. Will down to 60 and 24. Temporary 25-point loss. And Gemstone is going to throw her own TS10 right back at the face. Oh no, she stabbed Faith a while back. Oh! Dang! You are absolutely right. Will took Jim's BT7s, or her TS10s, out of play. Oh my goodness. Reset her timer to 10 seconds, Kel. Will had the TS10s on lockdown. Will is certainly playing a game of chess tonight, everybody. All right, she detonated the blue bomb to take you down to 60, and now she's going to bring out the mental block, everybody. This is crucial. Will, this will require your full concentration. Will, if you're ready, give me a 999. This is going to go a long way in deciding who wins the match. All right. Quick on the timer. Please, nobody chime in. A tennis court, a volleyball court, and New Jersey basketball. Kel, 10-second timer. Once again, a tennis court, a volleyball court, and New Jersey basketball. Five seconds, Will. All right, Will, I need an answer right now. Will says they all have nets. A tennis court has a net. A volleyball court has a net. And New Jersey basketball is the nets. Will has survived the mental block, everybody. He saves 25% additional damage. The Outlaws have come to play tonight. Will, under 2 minutes to play, healing effects have been minimized. Have been nerfed by 50%. You're on the clock, Will. Will is going TS10 for a third time. Oh boy, and he's bringing an Arc Spark, 3 Mirror Magics, one Mirror Magic, and 3 Green Giants. Julia, knocking you down to 45 and 23. Julia, you have a 10-second timer. Jim at 100, Julia 45. Will temporarily at 60 and Ray at 85. Will get the 25 points back. Julia goes revive, which means she gets 100% cut in half to 50. You almost get the maximum from it anyway, bringing her back to 95 and 23. 95 and 23. Will, you are back up to 85 and 22. Julia does forfeit her final turn because revive is a 2-turn play. So Ray, you have a 10-second timer. Jim is at 100, Julia 95, and out of play for the remainder of the match. Will at 85 and Ray at 85. Ray is going TS10 with 5 more BT7s. And Hannibal to Julia. Hannibal is hitting for the D8. Julia, Hannibal's taking you down to 85. The BT7s attached to the TS10 is taking you down to 65 and 23. Gemstone, you're on the clock. You have a 10-second timer. This will end the round, and then each player gets 1 additional turn. Gemstone, this is your next to the last turn. Jim at 100. Julia 65. Will 85. And Ray at 85 with a Hannibal in play. All right, Jim is going to stun Will, and she's going Old Yeller to Ray, strongest regular grenade in the game. Old Yeller grenade has been launched. Will or Ray? Will the damage resolve before I take the damage? Will cast blue. Will did have his blue left. Remember, Ray cast it earlier. Old Yeller does not hit Ray. Will has a defense for it. Will, this is your final turn. You have a 10-second timer. Will, you get 1 last turn. Julia has used her turn because she used revive. I have never seen so many TS10s used in a match. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm going to have to call him TS Will, because Will is bringing a 4th, count them, 4 TS10s and 5 red glasses. Julia, another hit, taking you down to 45 and 23. 45 and 23. Julia omits her turn. Ray, you're up. Hannibal hits Julia, taking her down to 35 and 23. Hannibal is out of play. Ocean Man, you are up. 10-second timer for Ocean Man. Jim at 100. Julia at 35. Will at 85. Ocean Man at 85. Ray's last turn, right here, right now. Keep the timer going, Kel. 10 seconds, and then we're into okay, he goes Noir to Julia. Taking her down to 35 and 20. Armor Pen. Interesting move. And removes the immune elixir, which does no good at all. Jim, this is your final move. Summon Slim to Ray. I feel like that move was played already. Yep. Jim, that is a 5-point penalty. Double play on the Summon Slim in the last 2 minutes. You already summoned Slim on Ocean Man. Reset her timer to 5 seconds. All right, she's going to go hybrid. At Ray, which is going to take Ray down to 75. Gemstone, 95. Julia, 35. Will, 85. Ray, 75. The match goes to the Outlaws. But closer than you would have thought. Much, much closer than the score indicates. In fact, a Fury 4 TS10 at the very end, the math was pretty close. You were down 5, Julia was down 65. That's only a difference of 70 points. Ray was down 25, Will was down 15, a difference of 40. A 30-point attack at the end would have won the match. That was a lot closer than you guys realized. 85 and 75, much, much closer. So, match goes to the Outlaws, Will and Ray, edging out the victory. And I would have not went Noir at the end. I would have added some extra grenade damage to it. I think the Noir gave them a chance to actually pull out the win on the very last move. Good match down to the wire. I know everybody, it's high pressure. Certainly a lot of moves in there, but great match by both teams. Will and Ray certainly brought the chess pieces out tonight. They had good setups with the TS10s. They actually took a couple of the items out. She couldn't have went TS10 at the very end, but hey, maybe a hybrid with several sparks or big red Toxie, something. In fact, a red Toxie at the very end probably would have been huge. But all right, hey, we'll go through. It is a tough pressure moment down to the very end. But good competition on both sides. So we've seen some great matches already this week as we get closer and closer for the tournament. It's like you're watching this as kind of like a fan. Who's going to win? Julia and Jim, big move there. Will and Ray. We said on any night, our top 10 teams, man, everybody can play right down to the wire. So big shout out to Julia and Jim, also to Will and Ray, starting to catch a little bit of rhythm. Good job, good sportsmanship as always, everybody. You guys are all great. You guys want to know where the flag was? Who wants to know where the flag was? Let's see if Jim would have went for the flag, would she have picked the right location? Nope. It was up top, everybody. All right, good match. Ray, what was your strategy with the Noir at the end? Was it just nerves or what? I mean, I'm just curious of the mindset, because I mean there was no way you're going to do armor pin, and the immune was already gone. I just want to know, just for my own curiosity. And that's a high rent piece of ammo. I mean, that's not a cheap bullet there, man. That's nerves. I know. You know, I don't make fun of, but it's entertaining, right? Because I'm not under the gun. Well, I'm under the gun to call the match, but you guys are under pressure to make it happen. So let me get this next match going. Clock was ticking. Kel is going to be doing all the timers tonight. So I'm going to ask Kel, do me a favor, give me a 30-second timer. I need B-Dub, Amanda, Tank, and Dimes. If you guys like the first match, you're going to love this match. We have absolutely got some good ones for everybody. So we got B-Dub, Amanda, Tank, and Dimes. Tommy going red, purple, and Elysium on the TS10s. Bonnie, immune. Eli on silver. 2 blue. Amanda, immune. And Eli on mirror mask and BB-8. And blue. And Dimes going double black. Elysium on the Sly Shaw. And she's going immune. All right. Amanda. Dimes. Bonnie. And then Tommy will be finishing out the round. Best of luck to all the players. And we're going to do something a little different tonight that we haven't done ever before. So we're going double capture the flag. I got you, Tommy. And we're going to put Bonnie over here beside the castle. And we're going to put Amanda down here behind the tree. Tommy, put you up beside the keep. And Dimes, we're We're going to put you down here beside this little garage. A lot on the line tonight. 2 undefeated teams squaring off head to head, everybody. Amanda, you have a 20-second timer. All right, Amanda's going to go activate the mirror mask. So we'll get multiple copies of Amanda here. And Dimes, she stole your blue. All right, it's turn number 1. Dimes, you have a 20-second timer. All right, she's going to stun Bonnie. And Sparky. Sparky will hit Amanda, and the damage will be split. Between her 2 clones, not taking them out, but splitting the damage. D9 split into 3, but her clones are damaged. B-Dub. 20-second timer. All right, who is the ghost smoke going to target? Is that going to be Dimes as well? All right, so Dimes, the owl is going to come in and take your aquas out of play. And the ghost smoke is dropped. Has no range. So Bonnie is surrounded by ghost smoke. Next turn, it will make its way over. Tank, finish out round number 1. Tank, finish us out with round number 1. Bring us home. 1 round almost in the books. Tommy is going to summon Sparky and stun to Amanda. Sparky, the second time around, will officially take out your clones. So double Sparkies in the first round. Amanda is cloneless. B-Dub has a stun on her, and Amanda has a stun. And we're kicking off round number 2, Amanda. You have 10 seconds this time around. Chuck really wants you guys to get those flags. I see you, Chuck. I mean, it's a 33% chance. You never know. All right, Amanda's going to fizzle to Dimes. And Dimes, they're going to take your heal and thrill. Dimes has no blue, no aqua, and no H&T. Dimes, 10 seconds to you. Good pace so far, everybody. This is the 6th move in less than 5 minutes. All right, Dime's going to bring out Dweezy. Dweezy loves to steal things. And Amanda, he's taking your heal smoke. And Bonnie, you are stunned. You get 1 action next turn. And next turn is right now. 10 seconds for Bonnie. Bonnie, your ghost smoke makes its way over to Dimes. Dimes hits you for 15 big percent, knocking you down to 85. Ghost smoke in play, 15% hit. B-Dub gets 1 turn. She's going to send in Finny. Finny goes in for a big 10%. First turn, knocks you down to 75, Dimes. And Tank, finish us out with round number 2. You got 10 seconds. And if you guys love 2D pixelated graphics, give me a quick 999. I absolutely love these battlegrounds. These are my favorite battlegrounds. If you guys have revives, send me a message on Messenger. I can't get it out of chat right now. So first match, if you guys miss something, message it to me, please. Tommy's going to summon Hannibal. And Fizzle. Tommy, you can't fizzle. You can't detonate it. You can send the fizzle to her, but you can't summon the pet, fizzle, and detonate it. You'll have to detonate it next turn. And then you can tell me what you're going to fizzle. All right. So he's sending the fizzle to Amanda. And he's also sending Hannibal. Amanda, Hannibal's going to hit you for 10. Drop you down to 90. Bonnie at 100, Amanda at 90, Tommy at 100, Dimes at 75. And we got a few fizzles still out there. Amanda, start us out with round number 3. If you guys like this scene, you're really going to love the scene that I have next for the final matchup of the night. Stick around for that. You're going to love the background. And if it works the way I want it to work, you're really going to love it. All right. Amanda's going to summon Lila. And she's going to cast a stun to Dimes. And Lila is going to leech 5% per turn. What that does, that will continue to take 5 from Dimes and give it to Amanda. So Dimes is going to knock you down to 70. Amanda's going to kick you back to 95. We got a legendary pet in play. Dimes, you're up. 10 seconds for you. Dimes, you're at 70. All right, Dime's going to kill Finny. Finny's out of play. And she's going to go with the heel grog. Kicking her back up to 100%. B-Dub, you're up. B-Dub at 100, Amanda 95, Tank at 100, and Dimes at 100. We are back to even Steven. Already in round number 3, everybody. Very fast moving game. Both teams sending some early setup power. All right, Bonnie's going to go Fizzle to Tank, and she's sending Rex over to Dimes. First attack, Dimes. Rex going to hit you and knock you down to 95. And Tank, finish us out to close out round number 3. Your Hannibal goes in and hits Amanda. Hannibal is now out of play. Amanda, you're down to 85. All pets are out of play except Lila and Rex. Tommy's going to drop Nolan. He's got Nolan chilling by his side. And he wants to Fizzle. And Amanda, you lose your TS-10s. Your Heel Smoke's out of play and your TS-10s are out of play. That's the end of round number 3, everybody. We're moving on to round number 4. Nolan is chilling with you. He's out. Amanda, you're up. Bonnie has Rex hitting Dimes. Amanda has Lila. Tommy has Nolan, and Lila is going to leech Dimes for 5%, taking her down to 90, kicking Amanda back up to 90. Amanda's going to drop Flight. She is surrounded by Flight Smoke. She's also going to put that stun on Dimes. Dimes, you're up. Amanda's covered by Flight Smoke. You get one action and one action only. You got 10 seconds to do it. Dime's going to kill Rex. Rex has left the building, everybody. B-Dub, you've lost Finney. You've summoned an owl. You've had Rex killed. Your pets just can't seem to stay alive. You got a 10-second timer. B-Dub at 100, Amanda at 90. Amanda, you're now flying. Nothing was done about your flight smoke, so you're up in the air. Tommy has Nolan. And we got a few fizzles out there. And Chuck is asking, imploring you guys to get that flag. All right, Tommy, you got fizzled. Your TS10s are out of play. And she is going to send Slim over to Dimes for a big D12 shot, taking you down to 80, Dimes. And Tank, finish out round number 4. Here's the end of round number 4, everybody. The 16th turn of the match so far. And no one's moved. I love it. 16th turn, no one's moved. Well, Amanda's moved. She's moved up. She's flying. First of all, a owl will not retrieve the TS10s. A homing pigeon is what would. However, a fizzle cannot be retrieved. A fizzle zaps it out of existence. So reset him to 5 seconds. Homing pigeons can retrieve items taken. You can't retrieve a fizzled items. All right, so he's going red Toxie. To Amanda. Red Toxie hits hard, everybody. Amanda, you were at 90. We're going to take 35 away from that. It's going to put you at 55. And he's also going to drop an AP bomb for good measure. Amanda, you are up. Remember, leeching does not solve Toxie effects. So Lila will hit Dimes for 5%, taking her down to 75. It will kick you back up to 60. However, you are still under the effects of red Toxie, and you have 10 seconds. Kick us off round number 5, everybody. Round number 5. B-Dub at 100, Amanda at 60, Tommy at 100, and Dimes at 75. No. You cannot fly, drop a grenade, and take a heal potion. A heal potion is a turn. You can fly closer. You can use the heal potion. But you can't heal potion, grenade, and move. Reset to 5 seconds. All right. Okay, heal potion, no movement or movement? All right. Fly in range and sly fly, no healing. Correct? All right. She's going to fly over within range of dimes, and she's going to drop the sly fly. Now remember, let's put you about here. Remember, faction grenades used against the opposing faction are 50% stronger. So Amanda is going to hit dimes with her own grenade. It's taking you down to 60 dimes. So B-dub at 100. Amanda at 60. Tommy at 100. And dimes at 60. And dimes, you're up. You got a 10-second timer. I'll allow it. He might have been lagging. Tommy has used blue to prevent the first sly fly. Dimes is still at 75. Tommy's blue's out of play. All right, Dime's going to go BB bow with green plasma. So what that's going to do, Amanda, is that is going to nerf your healing for 2 turns. Also going to hit you. Taking you from 60 down to 55. Dimes is going to give you a kickback, taking you from 75 up to 80. B-dub at 100, Amanda at 55, Tommy at 100, Dimes at 80. B-dub, 10 seconds for you. All right, B-dub, where do you want to go with the warp smoke? All right, by dimes. Okay, we haven't seen Spike in a little while. You guys remember what Spike does. Single, double, or triple damage. And dimes, I'm going to let you choose it. 1 or 2, he does single damage. 3 or 4, double damage. 5 or 6, he hits you hard. So dimes, I'll let you choose what Spike does. Dimes picks a 5, and it is a 1. Spike only does single damage. Big die roll there for dimes. All right. One second. All right, I am going to allow the Sly Shaw only because, and I want you guys to pay close attention, she typed it before I reveal the damage. She typed 5 and said, and Sly Shaw. She didn't wait to see what the damage was. If she would have waited to see a damage total, I would not have allowed the defensive instance. And in fact, it hit her for the lowest amount possible, so I have no questions for the integrity of the move. But I do want you guys to understand, if you are going to play a defensive instance, let me know and don't do the die roll in the future. But thanks for going ahead with that. It's a good move. So she prevents the damage from Spike. Spike is cast. Dimes goes invisible. Using the Sly Shawl, that is her legendary move. B-Dub is surrounded by Warp Smoke. And Tommy, you have a 10-second timer. And you can't cast Toxie to Amanda because you already have a red Toxie out that's hitting her. So Amanda is going to take 35 additional damage from red Toxie, knocking her down to 20. You can't cast another Toxie. Your Toxie already hits. Actually, stop. Stop. I need to clarify. So pause the timer. All right, I'm going to go back, and there's a move that Tommy missed and I missed as well. First of all, Tommy has Nolan out. Because he has Nolan out, I should have never allowed the red Toxie to hit. because he cannot have two pets out at the same time unless it's a legend and unless it's blue. So here's what I'm going to do for sake of the match. I'm going to give Tommy his red Toxie back. Tommy, I'm going to allow you, you can't pick another pet. So I'm taking Amanda back up to 90% overall health. I'm going to put 2 additional minutes on the clock. It's my miss. Nolan is still in play. And you're going to trigger the AP bomb on Amanda. And I'm going to give you an additional move. So 10-second timer. Tommy, start your move. Amanda is back up to 90% health. The red Toxie should have never hit. Tommy is not going to be docked for the red Toxie, but he has Nolan out. If you guys are missing... all right. Tommy and Nolan are going to throw pink grenades. So, Amanda, you've been detonated down to 18. Tommy throws a pink grenade. B-Dub or Amanda? Any issue with Nolan's grenade? If there is, let me know now. Otherwise, it'll resolve. And the same thing for Tommy's grenade. All right, both go through. That means each player is going to take 4 AP. Bonnie, that's going to take you down to 26. Amanda's going to take you down to 14. Bonnie, 126. Amanda, 90 and 14. Tommy, 100%. Dimes at 80. And Amanda, you have a 10-second timer. Lila is going to hit Dimes for 5, taking her to 75 and kicking you back up to 95. Nolan is out of play. So Nolan has now been used, and we'll start the clock back. That was the 2 minutes that we let through, so we're back on regular time, everybody. Bonnie, you're over here, and it's pretty dark. Yeah, Lila doesn't fly. So, yes, she's on the ground. Amanda's back on the ground, too. But Lila wasn't attacking her. That wasn't her target. All right, so she's dropping heal and seal, which she does still have, because the heal smoke was taken out of play earlier. So she's surrounded by heal and seal. And she's going Fury 4 and Sly Fly to Tommy. Any Resistance to the sly fly. Tank is used blue, dimes. Speak now. All right, Tommy, you're going to get hit with Fury 4 Sly Fly. All right, it's resolving. Tommy, take 30%. You're at 70% health. Dimes, you're up. Tommy at 70 after taking the Sly Fly with the Fury 4. Dimes at 75%. All right, Dimes is going to throw Unholy Grenade, and she's going to drop Flight Smoke. All right, Unholy Grenade by the Invisible Dimes. The Unholy Grenade hits Amanda. Your Heal and Seal does not take place and drops you down to 90%. You're at 90 and 14. Bonnie, you're up. And there is Flight Smoke all around your area. All right, Bonnie's going to go Gus and Mental Block to Tommy. All right, Tommy. Gus hits you with Deadly Venom 10, which knocks you down to 60, and you're infected by Deadly Venom. It also hits Dimes for 10. And Dimes is infected by Deadly Venom. And Tommy, you have the mental block. So if you're ready, give me a 999. All right, Tommy cast tank page 1. So, Tommy, are you going to use tank page 1 on Gus? All right. You absorb it. So the Gus attack has been absorbed by Tommy, and it mitigates. But now it is mental block time. Give me a 999, Tommy. All right, Kel, I'm going to need a 10-second timer soon. So, Tommy, tell me what these 3 things have in common. A mountain, a ladder, and a fish. 10-second timer. Seven. 5. 3. I need an answer, Tommy. Last call. All right. No answer. He says they have gills. No. Scales. Scale a mountain, scale a ladder, and fish has scales. So 25% successful mental block from B-Dub. Taking Tommy down to 45. And Tank, you're up. You have 10-second timer. We have under 10 minutes to play. Purple effects have been minimized. Tommy's going to move to Amanda and go Green Giant. Amanda, you take D8. Takes you down to 80. Bonnie at 100, Amanda at 80, Tommy 45, Dimes at 75. Amanda, you're up. Lila hits Dimes for 5, taking her down to 70. Leeches back to you, brings you back to 85. Dimes is flying. BB7 with yellow plasma to tank and call out Slim Shady to tank. Tommy, Slim's going to hit you, take you from 45 down to 35. And the BB7 is going to take you down to 30, and it's going to nerf your healing for 2 turns. Dimes, you're up. 10 seconds. All right. He's floating toward Amanda. And bam. Going green plasma arrow. Taking Amanda down to 75. Kicking Dimes back up to 75. Bonnie 100. Amanda 75. Tommy at 30. Dimes at 75. Bonnie, you're up. Bonnie goes red Toxie to Tommy. Tommy was at 30. Tommy, red Toxie takes you down to 0. And Bonnie's going to go AP3 to Dimes. Going to take you down to 26 base, Dimes. You can't heal Grog until you res. Red Toxie killed you. And in fact, you're at 30%. Red Toxie finished the job. No, you're dead. So you can't. I mean, you can fly. You might be flying to heaven because you're dead. I mean, first thing you got to do is you got to come back to life before you fly. You just got turned into ghost smoke. All right, there you go. Res and restore. Tommy is back. Okay, now you're back, Tommy. You have 10-second timer. You can do whatever you would like. All right, he's going to go TS10 with 2 red glass to Amanda. All right, Tommy dropping to TS10. Amanda's going to drop you down to 55, but it's not because Bonnie is going to summon blue. All right, we'll take the first one, which is Bonnie's. So Bonnie prevents the damage. And we're under 5 minutes to play, everybody. Amanda, you have 10-second timer. All right, Amanda is going to go aqua. Tommy's just rezzed. So Tommy's going to take you from 60 down to 50. Dimes, you're getting hit by Lila. It's going to take you from down to 70 and bring Amanda back up to 80. Dimes, you're up. Bonnie at 100, Amanda at 80, Tommy at 50, and Dimes is at 70. Under 4 minutes to play. All right. Dimes is going red Toxie. It's going to take Amanda down to 40. And it's going to bring Dimes back up to 100%. Bonnie, you're up. Bonnie, you're at 100. Amanda, you're at 40. Tommy, you're at 50. Dimes, you're back to 100. And Amanda, you're affected by red Toxie. Under 3 minutes to go. Bonnie is going Fury 4 with TS10 and 5 green giants. Tommy, you are sitting at 20%. Bonnie at 100, Amanda at 40. Tommy at 20 and Dimes at 100. And Tank, you're up. All right, I can't verify. Tommy, I've got you using blue early in the match. And the match has been going on for so long, I can't verify. So I'm going to need some help with the ruling. I've got Tommy using blue, and I tried to scroll up, but I think it was in the first couple rounds. I've got it logged, but I can't get it out of chat. I'm pretty sure it was used. Jim says yes, Amanda says yes, and I have it written down. So blue is out of play, Tommy. Unfortunately, it was so early in the match that I can't scroll up and get a second confirmation. Yep, there you go. Okay, he used it when the sky fly. That makes sense. All right. Then it hits. Damage resolves. Tommy is at 20. Tommy, it's your move. 10 seconds. TS10 by Tommy. And 5 green giants. To Amanda, and they do hit. Amanda, you are down to 20%. And this, we're under 2 minutes to play. This is the final move. Everybody has one additional move. Amanda, you have 10 seconds. This is the final move by all players. The Twisted Sisters have a lead due to the fact they've hit for lethal damage on Tommy. All healing effects have been nerfed. Amanda prevents it with blue. Still at 40. All blues have been played. Can't use a grog and cast a grenade. 2 full actions. Five seconds. All right. Healing grog for Amanda. Amanda, pick a number 1 to 6. 1, 2, or 3, 50%. picks a 2, which is 50%. It is cut in half. It's a 25% heal. Amanda, bringing you back to 65. Dimes is down to 95 from Lila, and you are up to 70. Dimes, you're up. Bonnie's 100%. Amanda is at 70. You're at 95. Tommy is at 20. Final move, Dimes. All right, Fury 4, TS5, Green Giants. Toxie does not hit again because she used Healing Grog. I know it's exciting, but she used Healing Grog, so Toxie's done. Fury 4 with 5 Green TS. All right, Fury 4 TS with 5 Green Giants. We're going to do damage resolution. Amanda's at 70%. Can't send regular Toxie. It's only one Toxie. You pick another pet. So again, if you guys summon blue, you cannot use red blue. If you summon Finny, you cannot use red Finny. You can only use one of the type of pet. So if you use a red pet, it counts as that pet. I know adrenaline kicks in. All right, she's going to summon Slim. All right, Fury 4 with TS10 and 5 Green Giants plus 10. Amanda takes you from 70 down to 25. Big round by Dime. 70 down to 25. Bonnie, you're up. Bonnie's at 100. Amanda's at 25. Tommy's at 20. And Dimes is at 95. Hannibal and Sly fly to Tommy. Tommy was at 20. Hannibal takes you down to 10. Sly fly knocks you another 15. Tommy, you've taken lethal damage again. And that, everybody, is the final turn. Because Tommy would have been last to act. He was at 20. Bonnie dealt lethal damage once again. Match is over. Twisted Sisters, by virtue of 2 killing blows, Dimes is still alive, have extended their record. Tommy summoning from the grave. Like, dead Tommy just summoned Tupac. You're killing me, Tommy. All right. Twisted Sisters, 7. Manic Mayhem, 3 points. 2 killing blows. The Twisted Sisters with a decisive victory. Very, very well played. Certainly on top of their game with 2 killing blows tonight. And very fast-moving match. Fast-moving match all throughout. Tommy summoning from the grave. Hey, it's worth a try, right? And certainly a good battle. Both teams really left it all out on the line tonight. And if you have a pet that you want to bring back, shoot me a message. And where was the flag? Nope. Nope. Yep. Down at the bottom. Shout out from B-Dub. Love you guys. Dimes and Tommy. Always, always a good battle. I got to tell you, as even as the league is, as soon as you think that you got Bonnie and Amanda figured out, they bring a new move in. And tonight was a good example. I was really looking forward to Showdown. And, great respect to all teams. But there's a couple moves that were just a little bit unexpected that we haven't seen before. And, I think part of the game is having that move up your sleeve when nobody else expects it. So, very, very good stuff. Big win tonight. And moving up to 5-0. So, Dimes and Tank will be back. They'll review the match. They'll look for some opportunity. And they're going to come back stronger next time. All right, do I have Ben and Flyrod? Ben and Flyrod. And Football and Ron. Ben, Flyrod, Football, and Ron. This is for the number 1 rank in Group B. If you guys missed out, this is the second undefeated team. So we got Tank and Flyrod, the number 1 ranked team at 33 points against the Masters of Faith. Big, big matchup tonight, everybody. All right. Julia, give me a 30-second timer. I need Flyrod, Ben, Football, and Ron. Give me your pre-match buffs. And I'm going to say this is the main event. If you got the first two matches were absolutely awesome matchups. And tonight is no different. We got Ron is going with Nox, Talons, and Sonic 5. Elysium on Nox. Black and red. And Immune. And again, if you guys are having a great time playing, watching, cheering, getting involved in the games, give us a quick 999. Make sure to give this video a thumbs up. We got Football Master going double gold. And Elysium on BB7. Fly Rod. Black and purple graph. Elysium on Redbeard. He's using Fangarang and Space 6, and he's also going Immune. And Ben, skipped over you. Black, red, gotcha. Eli on TS10s. Sky, the Ghost Bow, Shotgun. All right, I think we got everybody set up. Get everybody's base life calculated. All right. We're solid. So here's the order we're going to go in. And as I said, we're going to try something a little bit different tonight. Yep. No worries, Julia. Internet is a little bit crazy, but you know what's not crazy? Those 10 packs you just picked up. Actually, you're going to love yourself for that because in 2 weeks, that's a great segue, right? In 2 weeks, we're doing our next pack opening. I think we've already sold 3.5, 4 boxes. So it's always going to be a big event when we come back from break. There are no pack openings this weekend. This weekend is your level up event. That's going to be on Saturday. Nothing going on Saturday for Father's Day. And then the following Saturday, we're coming back with our Salisbury Island box opening. Probably going to be 40 boxes by then. So all the super chats between now and the next 2 weeks are going to that box opening. So Julia, getting an early jump there, get that box reserved. So we're going to do something a little bit different tonight. Bear with me. Hopefully it works. Keep your fingers crossed. It's a minor experiment in PvP. But if this works tonight, it's going to open up a whole different world, like Walking Dead CGI deer different world for you guys. So we're going to go Football, Ben, Father Ron, and Fly Rod. And here it is. Oh, yes. Animation. Come on. If you guys love it, then give me a hell yeah. Real-time animation. I want to do a minor sample for tonight, but it opens up a whole world of possibilities to different things that we can do in the PvP streams. You'll see what I'm talking about in a couple weeks. We're going to put Tin Man over here. Fly Rod over here. Father Ron behind the tree. And Football Master down here behind the building. Anthony picking up box number 2. Man, I cannot wait to see the Emperor do PvP. Anthony, be patient just a couple more weeks, man, because you are going to be right there doing some hardcore PvP right there with the rest of them. So certainly you're starting to get the gear, so great job. All right, here we go. You guys know the order. We're going to start it out. Julia, give me a 20-second timer. Football Master, you're up first. Watch out for the smoke. Might not want to fly over the smoke, Ron. Might take a little fire damage to your heels. I know gifts, not gift, but gifts might not be a big thing with you guys with animation. But if this works without any major disconnects or lags, and we can have steel figures, movement, and animation, it's going to create a lot of new possibilities I think you guys are going to enjoy. I mean, we could have pendulum swinging. There's a lot that I can do with this. All right, so we got Football Master. Starting out with a stun on Ben and Fly Rod. All right, let's go to Ben the Tin Man. Ben, you have a 20-second timer. Once again, this is the undefeated Tin Rod versus the 3-1 Masters of Faith. Big match, everybody. Ben is going stun on Football and leech on Football as well. All right, Father Ron. "20-second timer, Father Ron." All right, Ron is going to activate Vox. Stun on Fly Rod. And summon Gus to Ben. So he's going to summon Gus. Ben, that's going to hit you for 10% deadly venom. Fly Rod is going to hit you for 10% deadly venom. Keep in mind that 10% will hit you every time until you heal. Father Ron is going to fly, and there is a chimney. So, yes, we are going to do the Father Ron jokes because Father Ron is Santa Claus. Father Ron is flying, and if you're not careful, he will sneak down your chimney. So get him some milk and cookies, everybody. All right. That is move number 3. Fly Rod, you're up. You're infected by Gus's venom. And those of you that might be new, Father Ron's Vox mask allows him to fly until he takes 50% damage, and then he lands. You can still hit him. Not going to outrange you. If you're close enough, you can shoot him. You can damage him. But he's got to be 50% or below in order to land. All right. Fly rod is going to drop hot smoke. And going leech bomb on football. All right. Fly rod is surrounded by hot smoke. Football, 10-second timer. Timer's getting faster, everybody. We're about 3 minutes in. You better watch out. You better not cry. You better not pout. I'm a-telling you why. Father Ron is bombing your town. Very good, Hippo. Sing it with me, everybody. Hippo, give me verse number 2. Now, hold on. I'm going to stop this right now. Here's the problem, Hippo. Because my voice is wonderfully charming and has often been compared to Michael Bublé, I may get requests to sing if you keep doing this. So I don't want to have to do a mix album. I don't want people inviting me to do Christmas carols. So maybe we should refrain from the impromptu songs. Will the Bill swoops in with page 3 disarming bombs on football. You can't do that. Will. I like it, but yeah, you can't do it. Football. Yellow plasma cube. Whoa, hold on. Yeah, you can't do all that. A yellow plasma cube has to go in a brace or a trace or a space. A yellow plasma arrow can be shot at Ben, but there's no yellow plasma fire arrow. That's like a whole new thing there that hasn't even been invented. You're like PDL chapter 15 football. I'm only on chapter 6. But noted. You might see it. I'm not saying it's not possible. All right, he wants to go space with yellow plasma to Ben. Now, you have to be here. Or there. All right. Football, confirm that you're going to move to that location. And I will give you your space attack. All right, he says, I will move there and shoot him. All right, he is in range. He is going to move there, and he is going to use yellow plasma. Now, the yellow plasma is not quite as strong as the yellow cube. It does stack as well, though. Then it's knocking you down to 80, and you're still under the effects of Gus. So that's the end of turn number 5. Ben, you're up. You're infected. You're at 80, and football is looks like he's over by your fire pit. I don't know how you feel about that. But he does seem to be infringing upon your food. He's like, I ain't worried about my food. All right, Ben is going to drop some heel and seal. And he's going TS10 to mirror. 2 sly. 1 Vox. And football says, nope, 1 blue. All right, Ben. There. And football casts blue. And blue runs away and steals the show. All right. So blue has been cast. Ben cast the TS10 with 5 grenades. And Father Ron, you're up next. You got 10 seconds to make a move. Don't just stand there. Bust a move. Father Ron. All right, so he wants to detonate the stun on Fly Rod. Fly Rod, that gives you 1 move only. He's going to summon Rex to Ben. Ben, you are healed and sealed. So it's going to take you up to 90. Your seal has been broken by Rex. Rex is out of play. Actually, Rex is not out of play. Rex is still attacking you, but the first turn he doesn't hit you for 5. He breaks your seal. My bad. And Father Ron is going to move carefully towards you. Hot, hot, hot. All right, I put you right there, Ron. I'll put you here because you're doing a lot of stuff. All right, and Fly Rod, you're up. You are stunned. That means you get 1 action. There is no toxic venom. It's all been healed through. We're about 11 minutes into the match. Have a good night, Unforeseen. Great match tonight. Can't step out. Any movement counts as a move. When you're stunned, you can either move, you scratch your nose, you can stretch, you can do a push-up, you can fire, you can summon, but you can only do one of those things. Even if you jump to try to get a better vantage point, that's your move. All right, he's going to go Leech on Father Ron. All right, it's the end of round number 2, everybody. Football. Let's kick this thing into high gear, get us going to the next round. 10 seconds. Football and Ben starting to square off. Oh, he's going to go Fury 4. He's bringing the heat, Ben. Fury 4 with the Brack 5 melee. It's almost like he's rearing back. You know, like the Motor commercial. You don't really see him in the wild. And, you know. Do you like being a Motor? Well, Football Master is a Motor. He is zooming in and Brack 5, baby. Ben taking you down to 70 with the Brack 5. Ben at 70, Football at 90. I'm sorry, Fly Rod at 90, Football at 100, Father Ron at 100. And Ben, you're up. Warrior versus Warrior, face to face, toe to toe. All right, Ben is going to take out Rex. Rex is no longer in effects. And detonate Leech on Football. You take Football down to 90 and kick Ben back up to 80. Father Ron, 10 seconds for you. Ben at 80. Fly Rod at 90, Football at 90, and Father Ron at 100. 16 minutes into the match, everybody. Under 30 minutes to play. Ron is going to go stun. On Fly. Toxie to Ben. And no line of sight, Father Ron, for the sleep arrow. The same line of sight that prevented Fly Rod from hitting you, you can't hit him as well. And if you're going to summon Pet, Stun Bomb, and Sleep Arrow, okay, so he's going to use that to move closer to Ben. I'll get you here. All right, Fly Rod, you're up. Yep, I see you, Julia. Are you going to step out to about here? Put Father Ron up in the air. All right. You step out. You hit him with the space 6. You hit him with the purple gel. He is immune. He still takes damage from the space 6, but no effect from the purple gel. Ron, take 10 down to 90. Football Master, you're up. And I did not deduct the damage, Ben, from Ron's Toxie. Ben, it takes you from 80 down to 55, and you are infected by toxin. Just so you know. Ben at 55 and toxic. Fly rod at 90. Football at 90. Ron now at 90. Football's going glam bam to Ben. And leech to Ben. The glam bam, Ben, is going to take you from 16 base down to 14. It's also going to hit fly rod, taking him down to 21. Ben at 55 and 14, fly rod at 90 and 21, football at 90, Ron at 90. Ben, you're up. 10 seconds. We are exactly halfway through the match, everybody. Fast-moving match. Good moves on both sides. Masters of Faith with a slight lead. Ben is going to drop Heal and Thrill. And he's going to summon Lance to football. Lance is the D12. Tied for the hardest hitting pet in the game. Football. Down to 80. Father Ron, you're up. Ben, 55 and 14. Fly rod, 90 and 21. Football at 80. Father Ron at 90. All right, Ron. Unholy Smoke on Ben. We're going to have to move you to here or move you to here. Top or bottom if you want to use the Unholy Smoke. All right. Father Ron moves into position, drops the Unholy Smoke on Ben. While detonating, he's pushing the detonation. So that is going to make Fly Rod only have one action. The Unholy Smoke, Ben, is going to prevent your Heal and Thrill, which means you are still under the effects of Toxie. And that's going to take you from 55 down to 30. So the heel never happens. Ben takes a second round of Toxie. And Fly Rod is going to go Lava Bomb on Father Ron. All right, football, you're up. You got 10 seconds. Under 20 minutes to play. Ben at 30. Fly at 90. Football at 80. And Ron at 90. Football is going to go Orange Crush to Ben. And detonate the leech as well. All right, detonate the leech. Going to bring him back to 90. He's going to drop Ben to 20. And he's going to throw the Orange Crush. Fly Rod uses blue. Orange Crush never happens. All right, Ben. Your heel and thrill was denied. You're at 20 and 14. You have a 10-second timer. All right. Revive, let me explain. Revive is a full move. And you will lose your next turn. Heal Potion, but it's 100% guaranteed. Heal Potion is 25, 50, or 100 die roll, and you don't lose your next turn. And Grog is 50 or 100%, and you don't lose your next turn. So Revive, Heal Potion, and Grog are your 3 potions. And you can detonate. You can't throw an Orange Crush, but you can detonate with any one of those. All right. No Orange Crush. You can grog and detonate, but you can't grog and throw a grenade. All right. So he is going to stun Football. Football, you get 1 turn. And he's going to go grog. All right. 1, 2, or 3, 50% Ben. 4, 5, or 6, 100%. It is a 5. Ben is rejuvenated with the grog. Back to 100%. And he detonates the stun on Football. Father Ron, you're up. Ben, 100%. Fly Rod, 90. Football, 90. Father Ron, 90. 10 Rod is just taking the lead back by 10 points. With a very, very big heal. Father Ron going with the stun to Fly. And he's dropping the orange crush on Ben. The question is, are we going to have a Ben sickle? Anvil! Oh, Ben taking the anvil to the 10. All right. Ben taking the fall damage. Was it 100%? Ben dropping down to 85. Not a super heavy fall damage, but a little rougher than the ground. Fly Rod, you're up. Ben at 85, Fly Rod at 90. Football at 90, Father Ron at 90. Pretty even match. It might not have hurt, but it made a really loud noise. All right, Fly Rod is going to detonate Lava Bomb on Father Ron. And that is going to take Ron down to a super low 22. Father Ron's in pretty good shape. And he's going to go Fangarang. Fangarang's going to knock Ron down another little bit of AP. Ron is at 90 and 20. Ben at 85 and 16. Fly Rod 90 and 21. Football Master at 90. Ron at 90 and 20. Football Master, kick us off with another round. We have under 15 minutes to play, everybody. Under 15 minutes to go. Football, I think this might be like round number 6. And you're correct. Take it. Father Ron's going to take you down to 19. Fly Rod has Purple Graph, adding an extra point to his AP. He's going to go TS10 with 5 orange crushes from football. It's absolutely allowed, Ben. All right, he is going to absorb the next attack. Fly Rod is absorbing the attack from Ben. No damage to the 10-man. Ben, you're up. Ben's at 85. Fly Rod is at 90. Football at 90, and Father Ron at 90 and 19. So Ben is going to stun on Father Ron. And Vox on football, who just happens to be a member of Vox, by the way. Which means football, you're taking 150% of that damage. It's going to knock you down to 75. Father Ron, you are up. Literally up, because you're up in the air. And you got 10 seconds. And guess what, everybody? We're under 10 minutes to play. Fast-moving match. Purple effects have been minimized. We're in the final 10 minutes. Ben at 85. Fly Rod at 90. Football 75. Father Ron at 90. Super, super close match. Too close to call right now. Father Ron is going to detonate the stun on Fly Rod. Fly Rod stunned once again. He spent a lot of time stunned this match. And he's going to go TS10, 1 gam, 3 silver, and a green giant. Ben, any reaction to that TS10? Otherwise, it's going to hit. All right. The TS10 with 5 grenades is going to hit Ben. That's taking you down from 85 to 65. Ben at 65. Fly Rod at 90. Football 75. Father Ron at 90. Masters of Faith have just taken the lead. Fly Rod, you're up. You got 10 seconds. Fly Rod is going to go gold glass to Ron. All right, the glass hits Ron. Taking Ron down to 80 and 19. 80 and 19. And football, kick us off with a brand new round under 7 minutes to play. Ben at 65, Fly Rod at 90. Football 75, and Ron at 80. Sorry, everybody. Very fast-moving match. Good strategy. Too close to call, everybody. We're getting down to the final 6 minutes. Football is going to go gold glass. Right back at Ben. Taking Ben down to 55. Tin Man, you're up under 5 minutes to play. Tin Man 55, Fly Rod at 90, Football 75, and Ron at 80 and 19. Cannot heal and thrill. You tried to heal and thrill earlier, and it was denied. You've used heal and seal and heal and thrill so far. Ron's wings will not fall off until you deal 50% damage to him. Ben is dropping a standard heal smoke. And he wants to go Fury 4 and BT 7. To football. All right. It's launch time. I think we're about to go Peyton Manning on a pike. No, Father Ron brings in the blue. The BT7 is denied. Ron, you're up. Green bomb to Ben. Father Ron is going green. And he's going, oh, he's bringing out the stuff now. This is a TS10. Oh, this is going to be painful. Father Ron just went, he just left the clergy. Fury 4 TS10 with 5 green giants, Ben. and no blues to stop it. Knocks you down to 25. Fly Rod, you're up. Under 2 minutes to go. Healing effects have been nerfed. Ben's at 25. Fly Rod's at 90. Football's at 75. And Ron is at 80. Ron, you will take the damage this round from his gold glass in the second round. It's going to cut you down to 70. Fly Rod is going to drop the Essence Smoke. And going with another gold glass. Big move by Fly Rod. Taking the gold glass back to Father Ron again. And surrounding himself in Essence Smoke. Football. You're up. Well, technically, he drops it on himself. But it affects you. Football peeks around the corner and drops Unholy Smoke on his Essence Smoke. Negating the effects of the Unholy Smoke. Ben. Unholy Grenade. Fly Rod, you take 5 and also... you can't do all that. What are you trying to do, Football? I've got you moving around the corner and throwing the Unholy Grenade to stop the Essence Smoke. Is that correct? You're trying to run a 2-point conversion on me. There's no 2-point conversions allowed. You got to kick the extra point here. All right. So he goes around the corner, throws the Unholy Grenade, and Fly Rod's Essence Smoke is canceled by the Unholy Grenade. Fly Rod also takes 5 points of damage to go along with it. Ben at 25, Fly Rod at 85, Football at 75, and Father Ron at 60. And Ben, you're up. Ben is going to go revive. Ben, we are under 2 minutes to play. So revive is going to take you up to 75%. And you used it already. That is correct. You will not be reviving. That is correct. He switched it to Grog. He is reviving. Ben is going up to 75. He initially typed revive. He said that's a heal, and then he switched it to Grog. So Ben is at 75. Father Ron, you have a 10-second timer. All right, Ron is going to detonate the green, which is going to nerf healing effects by 50%. And take Ben down to 70. And Ron is going to go with a third TS10. The TS10s are flying tonight with 5 pink grenades. Bringing Ben down to 50. Ben back down to the midway point. Fly Rod, you're up. Father Ron, you take 10 from his second gold glass, dropping you down to the ground. Father Ron's at 50%. Fly Rod is going to detonate Leech, taking Ron down to 40 and boosting himself up to 95. And he's going to go TS10. With 5 pink grenades, Ron. And it is prevented. Father Ron would have taken a big hit. Prevention spell has been used. It's out of play. All right, everybody, here's where we're at. This is the final move. Timers are off. One last move. Ben has used revive. Ben, you get no final move. Ben's at 50. Fly rod 95. Football 75. And Ron is at 40. Football, you're up. You have 10 seconds. Blues are not preventions, Ben. Blues are pets. All right, here comes the damage. Football bringing a TS10. BT7 times 2. Orange Crush times 3. Ben is at 30. Ron, it's now your turn. Your final move. Ben at 30, fly rod 95, football at 75, and Ron is at 40. It's going to be down to the wire, everybody. Ron is going to summon Percy to hit fly rod for 10, dropping him down to 85. And Father Ron is going to revive on his final move, getting 50% of the revive, bringing him up to 90. Ben's at 30. Fly rod at 85. Football at 75. Ron at 90. Fly rod, you have one remaining move. Will the right combination pull out the victory? It's up to you. Do your best. You have a 10-second timer. Anybody's match at this point. All right, he's going to go flare to Father Ron. Which is going to do AP damage. Father Ron had gotten the revive, which took him from 19 AP up to 22. So it's going to take him to 90 and 22. And he's going to go TS10. With 5 BTs to football. Taking football down to 55. So the final results. Ben at 30. Fly Rod at 85. For a difference of 85 points. Football at 55. Father Ron at 90. For a difference of 55 points, match goes to the Masters of Faith, 6 points. 10 Rod, 4 points. That is your match, everybody. Great job to both teams. So I want to address something before we sign off, because I've seen this happen a couple times tonight, and I want to say this to kind of help the players. A lot of times players get very happy with armor pen. Ray shot a ammo noir on his last turn, which did absolutely nothing. Fly Rod cast a flare, which did AP2 damage, when a Toxie or a red Toxie might have won the match. Armor piercing is a great play when you can keep the heat on to people or get them below 50%. But I've seen this happen multiple times this season where people will get to their last move and they'll cast a lava bomb or a bull or something along those lines. Be careful how you play armor pen, because it's harder to do high percentages of armor pen. It's easier to win the game, but at the end, it's hard to get a big percentage of armor pen. So just kind of keep that in mind as you guys go forward. You know, certainly, it's no secret. I want everybody to get better. I'm not going to help you guys during the match, but at the end of the match, just something to kind of give a little bit of thought to. And Fly Rod, I don't know if you have a red Toxie. If you did, a red Toxie would have just won the match if you would have cast it on either player. But good stuff all the way around. Luckily, this is not the tournament tonight. We saw a very good match in the beginning. Good battle between both teams. Will and Ocean Man pulling out the victory. Tough fought victory. Second match, battle of two undefeated teams. Really fast, up-tempo game. The Twisted Sisters pulled out the victory, stayed undefeated. And the Masters of Faith getting the win tonight. There's currently one undefeated team, everybody, and it is your Twisted Sisters. Moving their record to 5-0. Manic Mayhem still on their tail at 4-1. 10 Rod at 4-1. Masters of Faith now 4-1. And keep in mind, the only loss Masters of Faith had was to Mystical Storm. So a lot of good battles. We got B-Dub super chatting up. Wow, great night of matches. Very well done. Congratulations. If you guys liked tonight's matches, I'm going to tell you, next Wednesday night is going to be as good if not better than tonight. I thought tonight was the greatest PvP we've ever had. First of all, congratulations to all 6 teams. You all played one hell of a night tonight because this was good competition. This was not an easy night for anybody. So it certainly is easy for me to, give my advice once the match is over and people look at the match and, they comment. But when you're fighting a top-tier team, Julia and Jim versus Will and Ocean Man, that's a good battle all the way start to finish. You don't get a move off. And then you go Dimes and Tank versus Bonnie and Amanda, same thing. It's not against a computer. You're against real live people that are giving it everything they got. We saw a lot of good pet play tonight. We saw a lot of TS tonight. We saw a lot of good prevention spells. And then that last match, Ron told me today, he said, this is the biggest match of my life. So I knew Ron was going to bring it. I will tell you guys, when it gets tournament time, though, make sure you got Resin Restore. Make sure you got Black Graphene. Make sure you have Blue. You need all of those things that are down to the wire, and I love it. I think you guys represented PDL fantastic tonight. I think you guys made great PvP tonight. It's only getting better and better and better. I'm just really impressed when I see you guys in the moves. It's awesome stuff. Thanks for everything that you guys do. We will likely have a Walking Dead stream tomorrow night if I can get everything else caught up. And we got a big, big night of PvP Friday. Many of you guys need a big, big win Friday to get to that next level. So bring everything you got. We're still going to have a level up event on Saturday. My hope is that everybody levels up. If not, we could see an intermediate raid again. But you guys need to do everything that you can and talk about your strategies. Thanks again. Have a good night. I will see you all tomorrow or Friday. I'll get your bundles updated tomorrow. Send me your questions. Send me your trades, anything that you guys will do, and I will get you another inventory updated as well. I see Kel says bravo to everybody. Julia Muse, so impressed by Gina and Trigger, and Will and Ray. Want to see them in the finals. B-Dub, Tommy's ab oil is flavored? Okay. That's not random at all. All right. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for everything that you guys do. Be ready for Friday night. And once again, thanks for all the super chats tonight. You guys are getting a really, really early jump on the pack opening in 2 weeks. And, we continue to move with some awesome, awesome gaming content, awesome interactions, great sportsmanship. People won tonight, people lost, but at the end of the night, it's one big PDL family. It's a great team. Love to see you guys play. Give it all you got. And my promise to you is when you go to Salisbury Island, it is going to be the best of anything that we've had so far. Thanks again. Have a good night. I will see you all tomorrow. Peace.